Alright, hello everyone. Today we'll be playing Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. This is a very fun game made by Platinum Games. Man, a while ago, 2013. I forgot how old this game is. It's been a while since I've played, so I'm gonna be a little rusty. My first save file, 66 hours in on it. I think the second save file was when I started over and tried to play a new game run on very hard. But then I think I got bored of doing that. Now let's see. Story's what we want. Right, I do have the Jetstream and the Blade Wolf DLCs. I'll play those after we do the main story. Let me know if the volume needs to be adjusted. This is the first time I've streamed a PS3 game, so the volume may need to be changed a bit. Either my speaking volume or the game volume. Just let me know in chat. I'm gonna be playing on very hard, just because that's the funnest difficulty for me. Revengeance, like, is difficult and it's fun, but the perfect parry sort of like ruins certain boss fights. Like if you it's the hardest difficulty, but it makes your perfect parries deal like a shit ton of damage. And I remember landing a perfect parry on Jetstream Sam during his boss fight, and it took out 40% of his HP. So I don't want that to happen. So very hard difficulty.
Years. We've come so far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people. And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, security can mean many things.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes, by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
I forgot Courtney was just driving for this part.
This is official state business.
I upped the volume a bit.
I said clear the road. We're authorized to use force if you do.
sir. A cyborg.
Good.
XF comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister.
It's a bit hard to tell, but he used blade mode right there.
Let's get this over with.
That's what it looks like in real time.
take out those hostiles.
Alright, R2 is locked on. Oh, hello, Gecko. Oh, God.
Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
Yep, it's been a while.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden,
Ooh,
answer me.
I forgot.
Raiden!
You don't have, you don't have actual blade mode at the start, at the prologue. Ooh, jeez.
Take out those hostiles.
There we go. Of course, you're still not Zandatsuing.
Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
I think I'm good, Boris. At least when you can trigger blade mode, it won't run out. Alright,
Take
that's enough of that.
repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply.
I'm trying to guard way too early. Alright, there we go.
Raiden, the limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
One thing that's fun with this is that you can basically cut up like anything. I mean, obviously not, you know, the buildings, but basically any object you can hack up in just about any way. Ah, we got some wolves too.
Raiden, it's on the other side of that barricade.
I actually think I could ignore them if I really wanted to. Ah, one has a railgun. And that's what I meant to do. What a way to go.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
I thought it would have a lot more leeway for error when I started this one
The
very
limo
hard.
is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
Turn the volume down slightly. 1 second. Okay.
Raiden, it's on the other side of that barricade.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, you know what? Bye. There's not even a ranking for that battle.
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer? Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
What?
I'm still at low health.
Here? Raiden, take out
Oh,
that
hang on.
SMG and get after it. Catch that missile before it blows!
Now they dropped health, didn't they? Let me just soak that up. There we go.
To damage its armor. ninja run to deflect those shots.
Way ahead of you, Boris. You can outrun a lot of raise attacks. I could focus on that one leg, but I want to break the other one too. Actually, I can attack the face. It's just a lot riskier. And the lock-on doesn't want to. Is he gonna fire his laser? Yep. Now which way?
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon. Use the ninja run to dodge that plasma.
Again, way ahead of you, Boris. Yeah. There's so many things you can parry in this.
The legs right. Go for the legs.
And fuck your tail while I'm at it. I love this one because you descend while you're cutting it. And all the damage you inflict on Ray will like reflect during the ending QTE.
Now, Ryder, bring it down. Stop that plane. Wide open.
Boris just cheering. Dude, he's getting into it.
Хорошо. Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
B, fair enough.
He's on the other side of that collapsed building. Go.
How do I? There it is.
There. Get him. Use your ninja run to move over obstacles automatically.
Sundowner also just waits, so it doesn't really matter how fast you are.
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
Round 2.
That damn you cheat. It still works?
I totally avoided that.
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
Well, it kind of worked. And now to cut off his lower jaw. Even give a beard trim. I'm pretty sure I cut this one off in the first fight. Maybe it regenerated.
Finish that bastard off.
I love the bell. This thing is tenacious, I'll give it that. I guess it is a Metal Gear, so... Sure, S-Rank, why not? I think the only fights that actually have rankings in this are the two Metal Gear Ray fights.
He's headed for the front of the train. After him.
Nice as the game to refill my health. Not that it will matter, but...
Roger. An unidentified field roader is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
Prime Minister!
Huh. Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
Stop!
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening.
I like how Sundowner apparently took the time to chain him up, only to cut his chains free.
Mind if I got in?
Oh, anytime, Sam.
All we're saying, give war a chance! No! Out of my way! He's all yours, Sam! Let's go.
Let's see how long this lasts.
Now, don't be shy.
Immediately with that. I love that he utilizes the wall in this fight.
Mightier than the pen after all.
Ah, he didn't counter.
Self-taught. And not half bad. Still.
Man, that must have hurt.
Your technique lacks something.
I don't think I can do the forward thrust mid-air as prologue writing. Ah.
Now I see. You deny your weapon its purpose. It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No.
My sword is a tool of justice.
Reddit, are you all right? You're almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
Did you want to practice first?
Like I'm just fucking with you. Oh, he pushes you. I didn't know he did that.
All the river has to offer?
I think he has to land a hit.
Did you want to practice first? This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over.
This was a long tunnel.
Lucky devil.
Kept you waiting, huh? Down you go! Flares!
Alright, I knew I'd be getting the rust off, but I completely forgot the prologue just forces you to play as, like, the worst version of Raiden. Oh yeah, and if you notice in the Sam fight, all of his attacks that you blocked were dealing scratch damage. So, like, you're going to lose. It's a nice way to guarantee that happens. And also, I really like how Sam utilized, like, the area he was fighting in for that boss fight.
How is it, Raiden?
So
He used the
far, so
wall
good.
during the actual fight,
Got a clean vision.
wall of the tunnel, and he used, like, the gas tank from the train he was on to ignite his sword.
I mean, how does it feel?
Such a good
Fly
fighter.
Like a bird.
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Raiden?
Doctor.
Remember the two procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units from your foes. And 2.
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
Terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
The combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Joke's on you, I have all the upgrades.
Had the wall come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
3 mics out, closing. No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brain-jacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
In my Bonnie's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname.
I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in...
Oh, sorry.
Ready for insertion.
How was the water falling that slowly? Oh, is he slow walking in high speed?
Raiden, you landed safely, da? First, head inland.
There we go.
The waypoint is marked on your
200%
radar.
HP.
Contact us on
And
Codec
actual
if you
blade
have
mode.
questions.
Yep, got the dodge. Got the kick. Should have the full moveset. Yep, that all looks right. Alright, whoops. I did not mean to destroy that, but I guess I did. Oh yeah, cats in this game are amazing. The reflexes are ridiculous. No matter what you do, nothing can harm a cat. Truly the apex predator in Metal Gear universe.
These bastards are using stealth camo to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art
Great, I'm off stiff.
To bury incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
First Zandatsu. Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Ah, you son of a bitch. How about fuck your arms? You're much easier to deal with when you don't have arms, as are most things in the world. Ah, I think it destroyed it. Oh well.
Had your fill?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
Thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah, they still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, Private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Okay, Vamp.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you. Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
A rank, I'll take it. I doubt you'll see me get many S ranks.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No
It's loading.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolzaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a Desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
Don't really need the health upgrade or the BP, but it's a chest, so I may as well open it.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
There's a few stealth sections in this game, or at least moments you can stealth.
Excellent, Raiden.
Oh yeah, they always praise you if you successfully stealth.
Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
I like how none of these guys can spot Raiden when he's just standing out in the open. Now, the civilians, like, if the PNCs spot you, they'll just kill the civilian immediately. So you kind of have to be stealthy when you approach them, but I think I can just approach this one from behind over here. I should be able to save him.
This area is off limits. What? No, I'm not doing anything.
And I believe if you wait too long to try and listen to the dialogue, they'll just outright kill him. Whoop. Okay. Alright.
I got him.
Oh, hello.
He is scared to death, Raiden. Let him know he is safe.
Thank you, thank you. I will not forget this.
Let's see, I think people comment if you save a civilian. They're like, good job, Raiden.
Yes, Raiden. Хорошо.
Хорошо.
That's one less death today. Now, on with the mission.
Ooh, nice work, buddy. In the nick of time, huh?
Think there's any more of them here, Kev?
Doubt it. It was all-out war over at the palace. Once the evacuation order was issued, everyone should have fled to neighboring towns. Some of the cabinet were caught leaving Sukumi, though, and a lot of citizens got caught up in the crossfire. Some folks probably stayed put. Figured it's too dangerous to do anything else right now.
Bad situation.
Let's not let it get worse.
Actually, a bit longer than I thought it was going to be.
Keep an eye out for more of them. If they're in a pinch, try and help out. Just make sure you don't hurt them.
Got it.
No problem, Kevin.
Right! What are you doing?
Yeah, if you attack a civilian you save,
Operation zone. Head to the waypoint.
then Raiden just strips some other clothes and they just run off like that. Now let's see what they have to say.
Short, Raiden, no civilians!
Relax, Boris. Just some custom tailoring.
You are the one to relax. What the hell are you thinking?
It was a reflex. It won't happen again.
It's Raiden trying to defend himself.
You even scratch one innocent playing around, and Maverick is finished. And so are you. Perhaps I sent the wrong man. Or not a man at all, but a boy with these games.
Boris, hold on. I was distracted. That's all. I'm fine now.
It was just a prank, bro.
And you are sure of this?
I'm sure.
One more stunt like that, and I will pull the plug on this entire op.
Understood.
Never mind when I rescue another civilian and strip him of clothes.
Raiden, what the hell, man? This is your idea of a good time? Stripping dudes in public? I didn't know you were into that.
Right. Sorry. It was an accident.
Hey, I'm not here to judge. But next time, find someone consenting and do it on your own damn time.
Raiden, what the hell do you call that?
It was a...
Sick, Raiden. I call it sick. You can save your own damn data.
Oh yeah, Courtney is the girl you can call who will save a game for you, but you really don't need that at all. Like, that's just because the older games had it. The game auto-saves, like, around every corner.
Raiden, shall we review the capabilities of your new body?
And Doctor doesn't care.
Go ahead.
Not at all.
As we discussed, you've been outfitted with two revolutionary new abilities.
Fuel electrolyte absorption and self-repair from C's nanopaste.
Precisely. First, electrolyte absorption. This is simplicity itself. As your HF blade is linked directly to your fuel cells, simply cut into any source of electrolytes. Say, a hostile cyborg made up of CNT muscle fiber. And your fuel cells will recharge on their own. Rather elegant, wouldn't you say?
I would indeed. It's been great so far.
But the repair process is a bit more involved. A bit more messy, you might say. Most military cyborg models store a cache of biotic self-repair nanopaste in their lower abdomen.
So I need to slice them open and use Zandatsu to extract it. Cut and take, in other words.
Correct. Once extracted, you need only to crush this unit in your hand to absorb the repairing agent inside. Keep in mind, it is extremely delicate. If the unit should hit the ground, some paste will surely leak out. It will still repair your body, but less so than if you can retrieve it directly before your foe falls over.
Basically, harvest their organs before their body can even hit the ground.
Rather gruesome, I realize. But then you Americans enjoy a bit of gore, don't you?
Hey,
I may be a citizen,
you're right.
but I've never really thought of myself as American.
Oh? Well, yes, I suppose I could understand that, given your history. But what then? Surely you don't identify as a Liberian.
I don't identify with anyone. No nation, no ethnic group. I'm my own man. Anyway, I seem to recall those gory torture porn movies were pretty popular in Germany, too.
Indeed. These splatter films are big in Germany, Russia, Japan, everywhere. Well, everywhere except regions afflicted by actual warfare. It all has to do with taming our fears, you know?
Huh?
The desire to feel fear.
It's gonna keep going on. Yeah, Doctor has the longest credit calls.
These films allow the viewer to delude themselves into thinking they have overcome their fears. This...
Okay, Doc, I got the gist. Let's save the full psych lecture for some other time.
Even Raiden's just like, no. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use the codex very often, just because it does take up a lot of time. Time that could be spent fighting dudes and cutting up people. And since this is a stream, yeah, I feel like I should focus on that. For dialogue and stuff, I'm sure there's a ton of videos that like lists all the codec calls on YouTube. Oh yeah, this is when you're supposed to fight your first gecko. It's been very hard to just throw one at you at the prologue. Heh, dodged it. Didn't dodge that. Yeah, the regular enemies you can just blade mode kill instantly. These you can't. Ah. They're really giving it to me. Ah, damn it. I wanted to blade mode him and get a heal off of him, but oh well. There we go. Kind of hard to parry both of them. Just get rid of your arms, how about that? Finally, one got through. A B? Honestly, I would have given myself a C or a D for that.
Very good, Ryder. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Yeah, Revengeance keeps the same enemy placement is very hard. You can sneak here. And honestly, I really want to. I'd like to stealth at least one of these geckos. Right, you press up on the D-pad and you get this, infrared or X-ray thing. Can't ninja run with it out though. Oh, how did you spot me? Oh well, doing this the hard way. I wanted to lock onto the guy, not the gecko, please. I'll just leave you for now. don't know where they're going. I feel like the geometry is fucking with them. There we go. If you can keep landing perfect parries, you can sort of end up with like a perfect parry chain with those big sword guys. Alright, that felt better than the last fight. And of course, this is the one that wasn't ranked, so I could have skipped it.
They have erected an electromagnetic barricade. Maybe expecting UG or cyborg attack, huh?
I suppose I could also use some of these sub-weapons to help me out. But I tend to not find them very fun to use. Right, and if I hadn't already got them, there would be a VR mission here, which I could get and then go do, but they're not really fun. They're just sort of like trials you do to, get some kind of upgrade. It's been too long, I don't remember what exactly they give you.
Greetings, cyborg.
Show yourself.
And you are? I am IF Prototype LQ84I.
IF Prototype.
Interface Prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am here to kill you.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate! Combination attack.
Yeah, nice try.
Your intellect is far below humans. Impressive human. To continue alone, be foolish. Help me.
I love the music going through different choruses. Like as things happen during the fights. Music in this game is top tier. Freaking barrel. I blocked that, but okay, game. Oh well, missed it.
What would an AI know about freedom?
What's that thudding I hear? I thought I could do the air attack on him, but I guess not. Yeah, these guys have shields, but you can break them. Just keep wailing on them, hit them strong enough attacks, or a perfect parry. Yeah, I'll take another rocket launcher, why not? They give you a bunch of healing items. Right, this I will use an item for. How do I shoot this again? R1, okay. Look, shooting is not... Shooting isn't my thing. Can't even heal off of them. Helicopters suck. Turn on achievements to hear the notification pops. That won't be happening because I have all the trophies in this game. So it's literally impossible. I think there's a civilian over there. Yeah. May need to toss a grenade in order to save him. A couple of these I recall you needing to do that. I should really get away from him too, because he can die to stray fire. But they don't seem to want to move. Oh, he died. Oh well, I guess a stray bullet hit him. Because he was definitely alive when I tossed my grenade. He just sort of knelt on the ground. Oh well. If I recall correctly, I think you need to rescue them for, like, part of a score. But since I'm not really concerned with that, it's hardly an issue.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
Hurry and get that hand right!
I think this is the only mandatory, disarming. Even then, I don't think it's mandatory. Hell, I could have stealthed them, but oh well. Stealth kill. There we go. And there we go. Right? No? Right? Did that do it? Nope. Oh well.
Right. You missed them all? Well, you just have to fight your way through.
I mean, I swung at it. I don't know, game didn't count it. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, that should have counted.
Choose this route.
I don't even know what stunned me there. I wanted to heal off of you, but oh well. Oh, these guys are just RPGing themselves. Give me a second here. How many rocket guys are here? Sworn there's a guy up here somewhere. I really don't need to be opening these chests.
Dolzaev. That woman.
You know, Dolzaev is cool because he's wearing his jacket like it's a coat. I like how there was like a tiny pink like heart effect when she blew her kiss.
Yeah.
Like, was that a cybernetic thing? Where she specifically had that installed to where she could do that? I actually never noticed that before. This feels like a second stage, but it's all part of the first stage. Or the first proper stage. We don't count the prologue. Oh, right. I know how to resolve this. Behold, a box. Completely inconspicuous. Ever since I have you here.
I know you're there.
No, you don't. Because only a box is here. Just a normal, everyday box. Never mind the fact your friend is gone. You're not gonna turn around, are you? Oh well. Oh, now you did. But it wouldn't let me do it. Guess I could wait for that gecko to get close. However long it takes. Now let's see if I can stealth that one. There we go. You saw nothing. Only a box. Just a massive explosion. Gecko's gone, but a box remains. Clearly that can't be anything. Except it was.
Excellent. Very well done.
You want another Metal Gear Rising game? You and everyone else, Archie. Everyone wants a sequel. Konami just refuses. Seems they have a crippling fear of money. Oh, I didn't realize there were more here. Ah, you son of a bitch, kicking me. Stop it! I'm trying to parry him. Need to get the hang of that again. Especially against these guys. Of course, the easiest way to deal with these guys is just take out Sundowner's weapon and just, you know, power charge your way through them. That basically trivializes them. But I'm trying to play this in a way where, like, I'm only using, the stuff you would normally unlock. So, like, I won't switch over to, like, say, Mistral's weapon until after I defeat Mistral and get it in the story.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice. I'm above you.
Getting a no damage clear on the helicopter is one of the hardest things to do in this game. It's because they fire those like tiny pellets. Or I guess regular bullets is what they are. Especially annoying during Sundowner's boss fight. Getting a no damage on that was infuriating.
The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
A fence. Can I take it? The answer is yes. Son of a bitch, grabbing me immediately. Stop it! Yeah, get away!
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Just blade mode these guys. And the game really wants you to cut things up. And to be fair, it is fun. Just being able to cut up anything. Alright, I can still through here. So much for that. Oh, hello, geckos. Oh, the tiny things are down here too. I forget what these are called.
Right, wait. There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
Ah, damn it.
Need to run past the IR beams, right?
This thing is really annoying. I want to target the wall turret game. Right, tripods, that's what they're called. Barrel. Don't be alarmed by the fact the barrel just appeared here. Nothing conspicuous about it whatsoever. It is nice to one-shot one of these guys. Now let's show him what the barrel can really do. Behold! What now? What do you do when a barrel— oh god! He broke the barrel! I think the gun is shooting him too. So can you fucking not? That was the parry chain I was talking about. You know what? Fuck you guys. All it's to do for you is get out of your range. Yeah, I guess it won't let me though. Well, damn it. I think there's something down here, isn't there? Health I don't need. Oh, there was a guy hiding in the box. That's one of the collectibles in this. Although you don't really collect it. I legit didn't know he was there, though. I just felt like destroying the box. Can you get up, please? I think down here is a VR terminal. Yep. Alright, now let's head up the stairs in style. Come on. You can do it, Raiden. There we go. Never mind, the stairs should absolutely stop this from happening. And he can't handle it for too long. The barrel is too powerful, you see.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dolsaev, where is he?
Literally everyone calls him that.
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. everything. But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose.
I like how you
At
can
times,
hear her
I
suit
even
squeaking.
envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
Yeah, that can't hit you at all if you're close enough.
I can handle a lot more than you.
The tripods are being very annoying. I like how her hair came down. Piss off. I believe I was told to slice her once straight down the middle. There we go. And the boss fights in this game are great.
Mistro, report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
Je t'aime. De tout mon corps.
Je t'aime. Mister, you'll never...
She's not talking to you, idiot.
You killed her! You vile nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's over, Dosaev. Surrender.
Translation?
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for Abkhaz. It is But now, they will be free!
Damn. Crazy son of a bitch.
Raiden? Raiden, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
Yeah, I have no idea what she actually said in French there. Yeah, let's see. One of those missed things was, missed rankings was a civilian being killed. I'm not sure what the other one was. Maybe because I didn't get the arm off that guy, or maybe I just didn't find a fight. Oh well. Oh, that BP I don't need. What platform is this game on? PS3, 360, and PC, I think. Yeah, let's go to the customization screen. Yeah, everything's bought. But you can change your outfit a bit, or your cyborg body. I think the Desperado color scheme actually looks pretty cool. You can fight in a suit. You can fight in a mariachi uniform, which we'll see in the next stage. You know, I guess for that reason, go ahead and equip that. Standard body, which is the prologue body. You have the original cyborg body, which I guess is what he was using in Metal Gear Solid 4. Even though it's basically the same as the prologue body, just has a helmet on. If you can call that a helmet, then Gray Fox, which is Gray Fox from Metal Gear Solid 1. The white armor, Inferno armor, Commando armor. Yeah, I think Gray Fox and all the ones below it were DLC armors. Let's see. Right, there's quite a number of swords. There's even a wooden sword. Which, isn't great. Fox Blade is pretty much broken, because I believe it can just, like, randomly hack off a limb without you needing to weaken them at all. And yeah, the Murasama is the best one in the game. I don't think I'm gonna use any of these others. Not really much reason to. Like, the Murasama is the best one, but it makes it a bit too easy. The Fox Blade also makes it a bit too easy. The others either aren't different enough, or I kinda don't like them. Like the Machete, for example, is extremely short range. Not really worth using. So I'll just stick with the regular HF blade. Just for the sake of balance. Considering I am, you know, leveled up. Alright, and since I defeated Mistral, I'll use Mistral's weapon. Which is actually really good. That will remove a lot of Raiden's, like, kick attacks that I was using. But it gives him a moveset with a ton of range. It's very good for random fights. Then we have the wigs, which basically just, like, apply various effects. Like, infinite fuel cells. That's what it was called. It was aware to dismember any enemy. Infinite ammunition for all sub-weapons. Yeah, I won't equip any of those. And life and fuel cells and skills, those are just basic upgrades.
So you've got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep, all set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
Yeah, White Wolf just kind of joins the team out of nowhere.
¿Quién es ese güey? ¿Un mariachi? ¿No? ¿Un cyborg? Ese sombrero. ¿Qué?
I like how Blade Wolf needed to stretch.
Adios, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
They just don't want none of that.
It's right. I'm in the sewer system.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
And he's off.
Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
This is when you're supposed to first encounter your first Mastiff. Mastiff? I don't know how you pronounce it.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Oh, they stuck in some flyers here too. Oh right, I have Mistral's thing equipped. I'm not sure if you can dodge that grab with defensive offensive. Yeah, Mistral's staff, I guess, has a ton of range. And you can even do the way on attack, where Raiden just sort of spins on the ground. It has a lot of very long combos.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Oh wow, a grad already? Okay. See if I can stealth kill it. Nope. Okay. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. Anything down here? Didn't think so.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
Remove him. Ah, you son of a bitch. So many of them up there. Fuck you. Still showing an enemy back here. Oh, one of the stacked tripods appeared. Yeah, these guys just like fight like kung fu fighters. It's pretty amusing. You guys are great. Full armor is so good for crowd control. Why are you still alive? How did I not get enough BP for S rank? Eh, whatever.
¿Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Raiden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
I love how they have to subtitle everything George says.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Ah, damn Skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this Kootenai dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scum don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at that zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all the organ.
So you ran?
Uh-huh. You shame me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you. Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain gonna get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
And George is gone now.
He says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not going to make it easy to get into that lab.
Trying to bust it open, but doesn't seem the game wants to allow that.
It's a box. How is that going to help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Sure, yeah, that's the excuse we're going with for why boxes work. The Mastiffs I recall always being like the most finicky to get stealth attacks on. Just hide immediately. Also, yeah, I love how the hat is just on top of the box. Nothing suspicious about this whatsoever. There we go. Got the air attack on him. That boss must be so soggy right now. Come on, turn around or something. Alright, not what I wanted. Come on. How do I get up there? Get up there. All right, that worked. Will I play 3 Hopes when it comes out? That's a new...
During your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar.
That's a new Fire Emblem game, right?
It is your
The Fire Emblem Warriors? Yeah. I fully intend to play that. I like 3 Houses, and I like Warriors.
You're under attack!
So is that all you called me back here for, Boris? Okay. Ah, jeez. You can parry a lot of things in this game, but you cannot parry a flamethrower.
Good, Raiden, very good.
Hey, finally got in this rank. Someone asking if I'm going to stream the whole game, someone asking if I'm going to stream the DLC. Depends on how long it takes. Like, this isn't a particularly long game, by any stretch of the mean, but, I guess it'll just depend on how long it takes me to get through it.
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
don't remember exactly how long the game is. I just know the start of the game is like way longer than the later part of it. You can tell when the budget starts to run out. It's really noticeable when we get like a 5-minute long stage. You guys just spawn endlessly? What's going on here? I think he exploded himself. Yeah, that was one of the hiding ones.
So, a fake wall projection. Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
This would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
I kind of forgot about this section of the game.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your special.
Oh, shut up. This is a room with 3 of them. There was no way I was stealthing this. Hell of an encounter. Ah, they're grabs. Get off. There we go, finally got a combo off. Oh, come on, hit it, please. Ah, you bitch. Nope, fuck your arms. No more grabbing. Ah, I totally got that. Why can I not break out of these now? Finally.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside networks.
I didn't mean to cut off Doctor, but oh well. Come on! Damn EMP.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperados just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Now I'm actually curious, does the sombrero appear on the drum can as well? It does, excellent. What if you roll in it? How does it even stay on the side? That doesn't even make sense. And all the damage Raiden can take, but he can't handle rolling in a barrel. Barrel too strong. Oh yeah, I need to use this at some point. We are now tiny and cute.
Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
The tripod is such a good boy, it won't kill anyone. It will only stun. Hello, friend. Nothing suspicious going on here, right? I'm not sure if it does anything, or if there was just like a trophy for like finding all the little tripods and taunting with them. I don't really remember where most of them are anyways. I don't believe there's anything up here either. Yeah, I think that was 4. I think there's 5 in total. Someone said they're on the radar. Oh, the enemies also are. I guess makes sense considering they're not dead. I'm assuming the last one's like way up top over there. Overshot it. Undershot it. I guess I need to get over to that. Which, I don't think I can make that jump off of this thing. Nah. Okay, over here. Hello, friend. Alright, pretty sure that accomplished nothing. Fuck you. Oh, I guess I was going over here? Up there? Oh, yeah, out there. C rank. I guess it took too long.
The terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
It's such a real thing. Sticking in the USB the wrong way.
I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Send us what you do have. You've already commenced the plan.
The Sears program?
Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else.
Your work is astonishing.
And your work is late. We need to shit before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right. Make your point.
Oh, thank you for understanding.
Say what you have now. I'll destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in this part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Inmani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. You definitely seem familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
Oh no, I have to kill my friends. I should have killed the rest of them when I was their tripod. But hey, these guys are still stunned. They're basically just a free meal now. I can't leave yet, I still have some food. Wow, they can't even get up at all, even if you whack them.
Bad news, Raiden. We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
This is when you're first supposed to encounter a grad.
The bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
Ah. Fuck you and your rockets. Jesus. Oh right, there's two on very hard. I don't know which was the one I was attacking. Can't even really see. Actually pretty low on health right now. Did I pick up that help? Oh well.
Cannot be.
Ah well. I can do better. People just singing the songs. I actually think I want to switch to defeat here. If I wasn't deliberately trying not to use river mode, I would just use river mode for this. Damn it. The camera really can't keep up with what's going on. Really wish that other one would just stop pelting me with bullets.
What's wrong?
Ah.
Raiden! Raiden! They've switched to biped mode. Careful. It is whole new battle now.
Damn it. I'm trying to bring up the menu. I just wanted to switch weapons. Lost 100 HP just trying to do that. I'm not dealing barely any damage to it. I'm locked onto the other one, aren't I? Not the boss. Oh, the second one has way less health, doesn't he? I guess because he's not classed as a boss. So I should have focused on him first, and I swear I Zandatsu'd there, but okay, game. I tried to block with L1. I'm falling apart here. I knew the second one went down that quick. I had to just focus on him. Hard to parry all those kicks. These floating taints don't help either. Okay, I guess I don't get the Zandatsu this one. Oh well. Damn it.
I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit him first and hit him hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just no. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Unlike these other
Law
countries.
enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin out.
Oh no, Kevin isn't happy. Oh boy, a grenade I didn't use. Well, that looks like they're waiting for me now, doesn't it? What they won't be expecting, however, are some nudes. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, now that he's distracted and still looking exactly at me. The last thing bounced off the wall. Let's see if this bounces off the wall as well. Whoops, that's the wrong wall. Haha! Ow. You shot your friends, moron. You can only parry one direction.
What's wrong? Answer me!
Of course, he just pulled out the rocket launcher again. Alright, let's use an actual grenade. Let's see. It did just give me this one. Not what I wanted to do. Still alive. Look how he dodged the blade mode strike for a second there.
Ah, an artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
That grad fight was basically like the end boss fight of the stage. It's just they had one more enemy encounter following it.
Shit!
Hey, stop right there!
George!
Raiden?
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos! Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out! Surrender! Or decide. The needs of the many, or the needs of the few.
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender! I won't ask again.
George, are you sure?
I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if me can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
And we end on child murder. Or at least, child bisection. I will go to the customized body screen just to change out of this outfit. Tell you what, I use the Desperado skin, because I like it the most. Everything else is fine, I think.
Baffled by the statement. Police are still investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farooq Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother!
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more for star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
Accurate depiction of American law enforcement. Shoots the gun. Pull over!
Raiden, what is this Gamnia? You cannot resign!
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Raiden. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes, it's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Raiden,
Hold that thought.
Fuck you, asshole!
I will patrol ahead.
That is all Blade Wolf will ever do for the entirety of this game. Patrol ahead.
Operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Who's aiming at me? I like how Raiden can chop up his own car even more. Oh, hello there.
Yes, Tovarich.
Kevin's just like, yes! Someone's saying the stream lags every 5 seconds. Is that happening for anyone else? Also, I like how Kevin said that when he's supposed to be, like, angry at Raiden right now. Okay, well, other people are saying it's fine, so whoever said that, it seems to be just you. Oh, hello.
Blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Okay, I guess there's no stealthing this, huh? Another double grad fight, let's go. I have even less healing items. Ah! The fucking missile bombardment is the worst. Alright, handled that much better this time. If I'd been like, I think 1 second faster, it might have been S rank. Oh, hello. Kinda dropped on top of me there. Yeah, I could use some healing.
I am heading through the building on the opposite side of the street. Follow me.
Ah, well.
Get off!
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Yeah, why not? See what we're gonna be up against.
Here comes more of them.
I wanted to switch weapons, but the game has an annoying amount of delay when you try to do that. You're just a body. Wow, I'm actually impressed you're still alive. Can you even attack me? Normally when you hack off all the limbs, they just kinda die. He just... Man, this is really pathetic. You've made some poor life choices.
Your route through Denver has been plotted based on data culled from various security systems. I took the liberty of adding a guidance device to your chassis to ensure you do not stray too far. Handy, eh?
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor, but he cannot...
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
I kind of forgot Raiden has a wife and kid. And yeah, there's off in New Zealand, the safest place in the world.
Yes, Tavarish.
Yeah, don't ask how this works, but it does. Honestly, I prefer her previous outfit. Oh, hello. It's buzzing into the fucking room. You lock on to the gecko, please, maybe?
You will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
I like how you can see the guy in there. How did that not? Alright, you get to live.
Get some!
Now see, I wanted to just sort of like slide at all three of them and cut them all down in blade mode, but Raiden just decided that wasn't going to happen. I didn't want to target him, but the game wanted to. I actually forgot these big sword guys came with a shield variant. I don't think he shows up often. Use blade mode a bit more, I could kill these guys quicker, but it's honestly just sort of more fun to fight them like this. Give them more of a chance.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Raiden, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
They were giving you a ton of health pickups in like the first stage. Now, not so much. Come on, you can do it, Raiden. There we go. You saw nothing. I like how these guys patrol just flying around. Are you gonna let me, game? Maybe? Okay. Oh, I'm out of blade mode. There we go. Okay, we got hammered triplets now. Yeah. Alright, now I'm getting a bunch of healing items.
Why then, very good.
You stealth killed 2 guys. Never mind all the times you failed. See if I can rescue that civilian over there.
But you're supposed to be cops. What do they do? Some things World Marshal does not appreciate.
You're on the company blacklist. We're here to check you off.
Oh, I see. And on the report, I got caught in the crossfire? Just a random casualty, is that it? Yeah, pretty much. All just part of the job. I got him!
Damn it. I didn't think he'd spot me if I jumped up there, but oh well. Let's see. Nice, you can knock them off. I was just wondering if I could do that. Oh well, he will not be missed.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
And naturally, we can't just use the elevator. That would be ridiculous.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory.
I have no idea where I'm walking.
It seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
Now it isn't that the game has allowed me to bring up the VR thing. Or whatever this mode is called. Back up to full heals. That one's gonna be real annoying to sneak up on. You're just kind of turning constantly. There we go. I don't know where I'm aiming at. Alright, fight in the dark, let's go. Ow. I really wish you could keep this mode active, like, while you're doing any other actions. If you try to ninja run, turns off. Try to attack, turns off. All you can really do is walk around. Can't exactly stealth kill him when he's up there. Ah, fuck you. Don't know where he's at? Okay. Pretty sure there's a stat tripod around here somewhere. You are taking a while to turn.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
Oh, hello, you just sort of spawned in, didn't you? Oh, wow. If you, like, cut him in half, he, like, freaks out losing his top half, and he just tries to self-destruct on you. I didn't know they did that. Normally, I just kind of attack them. I don't really try to mess with them. Okay. I don't think we saw them Steve tossed until now. What part of that was no damage? I think that only counted the last fight. Alright, finally done with that.
It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Ah, get wrecked.
Right. You have almost reached World
Hello,
Marshal
Grad.
Headquarters.
At last Sundatsu on the grad can sometimes be a bit finicky.
Enemy ahead, Raiden! Avoid fighting if you can.
Turn around. I'll be fine stealthing just one of you. It's nice that those cyborg bodies just explode entirely.
Someone there.
What am I cutting here? Okay. Just a box with blood all around it. Wanna turn around, big guy? Oh, come on.
Yes, Tovarich.
I do like how you can hear the thunder and see it get cloudy before it actually starts to rain. I don't think I'm going to be stealthing these guys. Considering they're all just, you know, looking forward. We'll see if they turn around, though. Or if I can at least get close to that one Mastiff. Did turn around, but that one guy's still looking, so... Ah, bullshit. Like the cut thing. Okay. That was unnecessary for me. Ah, the drop kick. Okay.
The stock LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
There are certain encounters you really just want to use Ripper mode. Just cannot keep up with them. You know what? I'm just gonna... I can do this better. Ow. Oh, come on.
The stock LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater...
Now they triggered a lot sooner. I think it's because they kept knocking me further up, is what made them trigger. So I'm triggering 2 enemy encounters. They're really unforgiving with those waggle the left stick QTEs. God damn. Much better. Getting S rank, or S ranks are very unforgiving in this. Like, you either need to get a no damage clear, or you just have to do everything perfectly. Hello there.
That's my boy.
Seriously now, Ryder. Isn't this all a bit much? Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream, Sam.
I heard you chopped the lab director in half. Old habits die hard, Jack. But now here you are, the child soldier, fighting for the children. Please, what do you really expect to accomplish here? Play savior to a bunch of brains? And what? But you're a man on a mission, aren't you?
I didn't realize walking forward actually cut him off.
Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their PMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
There he is! Kill him!
Can we take him?
What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh God. Please God, don't let me die.
Let's do this!
This isn't fair.
Little punk!
Listen closely now.
Die!
This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left.
You ain't shit!
Goddamn, I ate just my leg. I needed a job.
Stop!
I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States.
Finish him off!
Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting for?
Get off!
How did I wind up like
What did I do?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always...
Man, where were those 3 missions in the DLC, huh? That'd have been awesome to see.
Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow. Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
He says that, but there's actually a ranking for defeating all these guys. And they said not to be distracted by the advertisement before, but up to 80% off on sale. I don't know what it is, but up to 80% off. That's ridiculous, and I want it. And Thunderbolt Cafe, food and drinks. Ah. A taste of Dinder. Send your taste buds a mile high. The Queen Fashion Street over there. There is a lot of a taste of Denver advertisements. They really like Denver here in Denver. Only need to repair nanoface. If I can sneak up behind this guy, I can actually one-shot him. It will count as like a stealth kill. Just, you know, prey doesn't turn around. Yeah! Or I guess it won't. Okay, I thought it did. Oh, you can also attack these. Make a smoke screen for yourself. Although now I can't see that enemy I was looking for. Okay, I think hunting them down is going to take too long. Now I'm just going to move on ahead. Going to assume I'm far enough away. They have very narrow eyesight. And these guys you can't sneak behind. I'm glad they made Raiden unkillable for this portion. Because there is really fuck all you can do.
I know.
Now I can't even attack.
Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you!
Eloquent.
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction. Yeah, I guessed as much. Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. It's controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul. They shape our will. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair. All millions.
How about full of shit? Is that a meme?
You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak. But I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies. You? But you, all this, is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it!
All right.
Pain. This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief.
He's mine.
You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Wanna know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
The fucking smiles in this game. Also this theme.
Fear the unseen much, Jack? Give it Back to the earth with That's for that! This one's on me! Aesthetic power! Left hand rule!
Right, when Monsoon starts doing that bullshit. EMP grenades.
Welcome to my utopia of death! Magnetic force, Cat! Nature! Are you that stupid? Oh, this is Jack's terrifying true form. Magnetic power!
Oh yeah, you can actually do a bunch of codec calls like during this fight. And Raiden will just have his fucking river voice going on the entire time. Which sounds pretty humorous during normal conversation.
I have won this!
Now this thing, for the longest time, I didn't realize you could just parry. I kept trying to run from it. Because it just doesn't look like something you could parry. It looks like something you need to run from. There are very few things in this game you can't parry. Monsoon is such a unique boss. His fucking feet are coming after me.
Death approaching!
I think if you keep attacking him, you can knock him out of his glowing phase. Or maybe you have to land a perfect parry on him. I kinda just want to see more of them. I do like how he has lines like taunting you when you can't hit him.
This one's on me!
I forgot how many times he throws vehicles at you. Damn. Son of a bitch. There we go.
I'll put you under, weakling. Now what will you do? Jack the Ripper. You're dead. Get on. Join you.
The head.
Or be killed. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your means end here. No, I passed one to you. Sure as the sun will rise, the slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows, rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
I missed 3 fights? Well, 2 of those were rescuing civilians. Oh right, yeah, the stealth section when Raiden was feeling really bad didn't count because it didn't kill all the enemies, I guess. See, what should I wear this time? I think next stage we're fighting Sundowner, so yeah, we're going to a big corporate building. Yeah, let's dress appropriately.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended. We are looking forward to your next visit.
I think you said, Agent, is that correct?
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Nice, 3-1. Lock on to the right one, please, Raiden. Alright, beating Monsoon would give us access to... excuse me. Had to cough there. Beating Monsoon gives us access to his weapon, the Sai. It's not good! These are also sort of difficult enemies to show it off against. So it does lock them down. So the Sai basically only has one attack. And it's that. You launch it at something, and then Raiden can fling himself to it. But if you wait long enough, it'll glow purple, and then it will stun whoever it hits. You know, assuming it actually does. Which, I guess you also have to not be hit. Considering me taking damage, and it's not going up. Yeah, like that, see? Like, it's useful against, like, certain enemies. It's just, like, I never want to use it. Because it means you've lost access to, like, an entire, like, button's worth of moves with another weapon that, you know, actually has a moveset. Like, for example, go to the help screen. Literally, the Sai has two things. Press triangle after you hit it. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to other weapons.
Raiden, Sundowner contacted you from the top floor.
I like how
Time
that's
to
still
make your
burning.
way up there.
Oh, Sundowner's weapon is awesome. Like, it is ridiculously strong. And honestly, just spam, like, the jump, triangle, charge attack. You'll kill pretty much anything in just a few swings of that. Bosses don't normally let you get away with it, but, like, regular enemies tend to let you.
The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. It seems the guards are storming the building. Raiden, get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational. You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell.
I guess I can't hit them. Damn it, come on. I'm wanting to kill them quickly.
Wunderbar! My hack was a success. Board the elevator, Raiden.
It says there's more enemies. And I know more enemies definitely spawn in. Ah, they're hiding behind the pillars. And they should be charging me. I guess I have to go down there and deal with them. Never mind. Well, normally there would be a bunch of waves of enemies that would, you know, come after you. But
the guards. Just get in the elevator.
You know, if these two aren't gonna charge, I can't really kill them to cause the rest of the enemies to come in and actually finish the fight. So I guess it's done now. That's disappointing.
For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and past the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon. The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
If I recall right, these assholes jump around. Yeah, that one just jumped.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Where are you facing? Ah, bullshit.
They found you. No choice now.
Mashing circle the entire time. Oh yeah, another thing that makes the Sai rather useless is that it can stun enemies, but like you can just toss an EMP grenade. And that'll also stun enemies. Okay, there they are. Oh yeah, I can use river mode now because you unlocked that for fighting Monsoon. So, well, getting stunned while activating it doesn't help much. Now it's just getting wasted. And there, it accomplished nothing. Great. Because sometimes the enemies just stun lock the shit out of you, and there's fuck all you can do about it. There we go.
It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat. Good. One down, 2 to go. Keep at it, Raiden. Excellent. Just one more. They keep on coming.
Okay. I remember hating this area before. How the fuck? Are you kidding me?
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
Alright, one heal now. Whatever. Alright, I'm surprised we haven't encountered one of those before. One of those chests that requires you to use blade mode. Hey, I think the vending machines actually drop stuff too. Yeah, they drop fuel cells.
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you... Well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
Yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes. They're pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy.
Get off!
Do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, right? Try and keep moving.
But I want to. That's it, fuck fighting those flyers. Hey, I want the box. There we go.
Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah? Idiots.
You know, since we're gonna have access to Sundowner's weapon for like the least amount of time, I'll go ahead and start using it now just so we get more screen time with it. It's a very slow weapon. Doesn't have very many combos. But if you charge it up, it deals a lot of damage.
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use. Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you.
I mean, yeah, if Raiden could just run up the side of the building, why wasn't he doing that to begin with?
Good. What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
Well, I guess if one attack can knock you off of it, fair enough.
It will be much easier for you. Good, Raiden. Yes.
Because I checkpointed in the middle of it, it threw away all the kills and stuff I got.
Analyzing the latest security data.
So it gave me a terrible score.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
I don't know where you're aiming it, Raiden. Yeah, Sundowner's blades can just power through these heavy enemy types that you normally have to, like, hit with very specific attacks and use items to, like, really stun them. Rude. They're fucking grabs. Damn it. I really wanted him to... Would you face the right opponent? Great. I just wanted to zone out to him, but the game was like, no. No health, no heals. Alright, let's go.
They found you! Right? This can't be happening! Raiden?
One kick. Did you really not jump that? Okay.
They found you!
I suppose if I really wanted to make these fights easier on myself, I could just use the sub-weapons. It is what they're there for. Just kind of feels like cheating to me.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting material. You can take that to the elevator.
These things are so finicky to sneak up on. I'll just fight you down here so you quit jumping off like idiots. Yeah, they're gonna kill me. Right, no blade mode. Neck snapped.
Answer me! Raiden!
Alright, fine, I'll use sub-weapons. Especially if it's gonna keep starting me over here.
They found you! The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
What? Raiden?
Damn.
No! No! Raiden!
Alright, I'll try Ripper mode and Mistral's polearm. Since I'm not gonna resort to just spamming the jump attack with Sundowner's blades.
They found you! The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Now it's just the two asshole mastiffs. I'm not even gonna try to sneak up on him, it doesn't work. Where's the other one? Camera angle is great in this area. I believe you can jump up these and, damn it, and get to a really tall area, but I'm not sure if there's anything up there. There was a thing you could cut. I think there may have been a collectible up here, but I probably already got it, so. Alright, that had nothing in it. I think VP. Finally have a heal again. Yeah, I really don't... The hell? Really don't need to take that path up. I can just walk over here.
Follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
My apologies, Raiden. I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
did just give me a barrel. Nothing suspicious here, just the barrel. It blows up, doesn't it? Of course, as soon as I go into blade mode, one of them attacks me from behind.
Look up, Raiden! Another freight platform! Look out! Incoming!
Yeah, this is rather impossibly long for an elevator for this building.
careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering. Raiden, clear them out of the shaft. Do not let them block the elevator.
I could have got more kills, but oh well.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. You pass to the server room leads right through them.
Okay, these assholes. How do I get over there? Oh, around here. Or not? Ah, here it is.
The server room's ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They will also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
I remember this room.
What? Miss Traum? She's...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an AI.
The tripods in the Mistral fight are really rather annoying.
And a spare monsoon? Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
This one also doesn't have a bunch of APCs and other vehicles to throw at me too. So that'll help. Game? Game. Okay. I like how the EMP grenades are just missing now. If I'd been slightly faster. Oh well. Enjoy that beeping for a while.
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though, no fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain.
I'm just gonna walk underneath them.
Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it, though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present. Another thing you have in common. I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch. And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate into performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going. That's why I'm shutting you down. You just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world. We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war. And who does? The Patriots are gone. Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11. What are you talking about? Not here. Follow me.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
I didn't remember if there were any items on the bottom floor or not. Oh, really? Nothing over here? Okay. Oh, my favorite song in this game changes depending on when you ask me. I like a lot of them. Probably either Stains of Time or, The Only Thing I Know for Real. Another one of those dudes. I'm not gonna bother trying to kill him this time, though. You pretty much have to fire missiles at him.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise.
What happens in 3 hours?
Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful. Like I said, kids are cool, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child. You can be cooler than that, Jack. Can't lay a finger on me.
Ow. Damn it. There we go. I dodged that, but whatever. You didn't have your shield up. I thought I cut that, but whatever. This fight is honestly easier if you just keep dodging him and don't even let him get to his second phase. Damn.
Right, answer me. Right, damn it.
Alright, let's try and not get blown up so many times during the first phase. Oh, okay, we're just in the second phase? Alright. That kind of feels like cheating, but sure. I didn't even know he had a checkpoint for that. Look at how fast his health goes down. It is ridiculous. They really needed to buff Sundowner. This is on very hard. The game does not tell you, but you can actually get this slider to shoot missiles by pressing square. It helps to avoid stuff a lot.
It's over!
The body.
What
I like the head just sitting there.
Launch Operation Tecumseh.
Who? Armstrong?
I've already said too much. I have a call to make.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole. He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you get your wish. Up to you now. Sam.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Raiden, what Sundowner said?
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels would take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
Suddenly that small time frame we have is very huge. I like how the middle rankings are so much better than the ones at the beginning and end. Yeah, they have a freaking mid-fight checkpoint with Sundowner. They really expected him to be harder than he is. And yeah, part of why I ended up dying to him was because I was deliberately trying to get him into his second phase, because I wanted to see him to do the cool shit he does in his second phase. Like he'll jump off to the side and like break off some pillars and start swinging them at Raiden. Like, there's so much to his boss fight most people just don't see just because they end him in the first phase. It's what I did my first time fighting him. Yeah, there's not really any other good outfits, honestly. I'll just stick to the regular one.
is all set to go, sir.
Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode. You know, this kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Kármán line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Shit.
This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited. Missiles incoming! EMP? Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone. Here they come!
I'll handle this.
Raiden! Have a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny. There it is. All right, bring the chopper around.
Okay, I'm coming back. This is easier said than done, you know. Very good. Sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
But of sacrifice, considering he's fine.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
Alright, you guys annoyed me. Did I take that out of the truck?
Raiden, are you all right?
I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal, and what's left of it.
You know I'm here. Feels like it. Camera, please. I forget, are you able to buy health in this game? The repair nanopace items? Probably check that in the customization screen next time I go to it. Oh, come on. At least aim where I'm looking.
RPG!
I think that was all the RPG guys.
Raiden, hurry! It may be an RLV, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate from first cosmic velocity. It could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan.
Fucking tripod. Didn't I do this before already? Whatever, I'll do it again.
Ah, I can't believe this.
I forgot these things go berserk if they're the last one standing. Can I move, please? Okay.
I've located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Grad just hanging out down there.
Please don't kill me.
Why did you disobey the evacuation order?
I was...
Okay. I was wondering why I wasn't detected when the grad was looking right at me. Favorite weapon in the game? I guess the sword. The Strahl's weapon is fun, yeah. But yeah, it's called the pole-arm, because it's a pole made of arms.
Right. I will join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
That's not a box. This is gonna take too long. Fuck it, let's go. Toss out another grad. I don't think that even hit it. I think those guys spawned in a less than advantageous position for them. Okay. I guess I don't get to fight them.
You have escaped the pursuit?
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Right. That should do nicely.
And, yeah, that was a 15-minute stage. You can see when the, either the budget started to run out or the deadline started to approach. Nah, it doesn't look like you can buy nanopaste. Didn't think you could, but wanted to check anyways. I think someone said to use the original body against Sam. Is that the original or standard?
Everything okay on your side?
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good. I'm almost there. Having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
Fancy meeting you here. You knew I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
I'm not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me?
Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story.
I don't care who thinks I'm right. And I've got cause enough for killing you.
Huh? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Must you really fight?
Don't interfere.
This is between us.
And it ends here.
Okay. Let's dance! Just
you and me, Jack. That's it? Not good enough.
Actually thought I had a different weapon equipped.
Show me a good time, Jack. Not good enough.
He chained into his grab when he was on the ground.
You won't like this.
Damn, please pick your sword back up again. You're much easier to fight.
Maybe I misjudged. Now this is a fight.
Ironic to say that at the end of the fight.
Barely had any cyborg enhancements.
Was this outcome necessary? Evidence inconclusive.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer exists. Additionally, human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself. ID locked.
A VT7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original weapon. My file indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
Going to bury it?
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
Right it. We have less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger that.
One ranking for one fight. This one's the last one. Let's see, what do I wear? I'll go with my favorite. Ah yes, the best security guard. Blade Wolf just fucking with him.
You, Mr. Raiden, sir?
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here!
Tony's workplace must be really lenient if they just allow him to put up a poster like that.
Hey, you're looking
essentially at the front gate.
Aw, who's your little friend?
Oh, it's a long story.
Shake? Good boy! I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
Sorry, not really.
It's okay. Follow me.
So exactly what kind of...
You'll see.
You built that?
Yep. A hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right. Hey, thanks, Sonny.
Hmm?
The flight plan is already set. You're good to go.
Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no-smoking flight.
Roger.
Ready for countdown.
No time for that.
Ignition!
I love how they use their visors like their helmets.
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in.
Blade Wolf just runs off ahead again. You can stealth this guy. Nope. Flying guy, and this guy with his gun is really fucking annoying.
You see that? Their EXIF codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal EXIF code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on site, because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with...
The Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead, most likely. Or brain-jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into, not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush. At least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower. If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
S-rank the Celsius boss fight?
Right.
No.
There is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
Oh, been spotted. Time to worry about them. Trying to dodge away, but Raiden didn't want to do that. Yeah, I'm aware I don't have to fight everything here. Even fighting all the enemies, the stage is still pretty damn short. Wolf, no!
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack. Just a little too late, as usual.
Armstrong! Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here.
Idiot! You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Check the internet lately.
Ryder, Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me. How did they? The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just a spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
They left us their great isms. National Unilateralism. Materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American. You're number one. Then the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit!
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of the Patriots now! We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
PMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen. Of course, that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
I love how it roars. I guess you can't parry those. I guess you can't parry that either. I guess it tells you it just has a bunch of unblockable attacks. Oh, that deals scratch damage too. I forgot he throws geckos at you. And then obliterates them, Jesus. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could Zondot to them. I was below that one. Well, that's annoying. So I guess you can't stand in the middle of them. It looks like there's gonna be enough space in the middle, but I guess there's just not. Just tosses at Celsius. Or at Celis. At Celsius? There it is. I love that this is a blade mode.
slippery little bastard! I don't have time for this.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Literally everyone's reaction to this guy.
Let's go. The hell are you thinking?
It doesn't even let him finish.
Played college ball, you know. That's some cushy Ivy League school.
Try University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare hands. Don't fuck with this, Senator.
The fucking cheering. God, this guy is the best.
What the hell are you?
Why don't you stick around and find out?
God, the vein on his face, though. Alright, no way to win this fight, so... Oh, you can actually die here? I thought I needed him to drain my HP. I can't actually use the dodge to avoid him because it makes ride and recoil. Yeah. I guess I can just parry. He's not dealing scratch damage. And then he has unblockable attacks anyways. I guess I'll try not to get hit now. A whoop. Go straight into another grab, huh?
Nice, nice.
Just chucks it. Ryan's just done with this shit.
Typical politician. Big
What?
Jumpstart the economy? What a load of bullshit! All you care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest. If America's gone to shit, you're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
All right, the truth then. You're right about one thing. I do need capital and votes. Wanna know why? I have a dream.
What?
That one day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly free, damn it. A nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around. Where power and justice are back where they belong. In the hands of the people! Where every man is free to think, to act for himself! Fuck all these lunatic lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats! Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit! Fuck American pride! Fuck the media! Fuck all of it! America is diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down! And from the ashes, a new America will be born! Evolved, but unchanged! The weak will be purged. And the strongest will thrive. Free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again!
What the hell are you talking about?
You still don't get it. I'm using war as a business to get elected! So I can end war as a business. In my new America, people will die and kill for what they believe! Not for money, not for oil! Not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own wars! So, what do you think?
How the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches. You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
When did he light that?
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Am I finally getting through?
Where'd the cigarette go?
Pointless wars, Jack.
I was wrong. You're not greedy. You're batshit insane!
making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight, and steal, and kill just to survive.
But you did survive! Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own 2 hands, you took back your life.
And now, I'll take yours.
Okay. Just kinda came in with that. At least now I can dodge.
Don't you fuck with me! Freak! Come on,
Thought I was far enough away from that. Ouch.
Raiden! Raiden!
I thought both of these were like supposed to lose fights. I guess you have to survive just long enough. I'm stuck here. I can't move. He's got me in a corner. Raiden.
What's wrong? Answer me.
I don't know. That could happen. Even the game just does whatever Armstrong wants it to. That straight kick. Oh, at least you won't die if you perfect parry. Not that you can, you know, parry it unblockable. Power grab. Can we just get to the actual fight, please?
Raiden, what's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden? Raiden!
I get flashbacks from when I did this on Revengeance. And had to get an S rank on it. It's been so long though, I'd just forgotten about it. Does he have... Okay, I can close the distance with that kick. I thought Armstrong countered it. Oh, no, he does counter it. Okay, great. He just didn't the first time I did it. That grab initiates so quick. I'm going to die so many more times to this than his actual fight.
Raiden! Raiden!
I think it's better if I just keep parrying him. At least then I can keep up the damage. Okay, finally. I guess you gotta get them down to 98% before it'll actually end this phase.
Why won't you die? Nanomachine, son. They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack. What did I just say? Time to end this. You piece of shit! All right. I think we're about done here. Right.
Wolf. Begin playback.
2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me doubting the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beeps me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So... You think that little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
I was not designed to fear termination.
Huh?
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new parameters now, created my own directives.
You little fuck. Damn much!
Armstrong! I said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance. But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword. Come on! Okay. Let's dance.
Ready or not, Jack, here we go!
Where's the sword? Ah, you still counter that, huh? Zero 0.1%. Come on, then.
Well done, Jack. Your dream dies with you. Oh, maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution. As an industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in. But at least I'll leave a worthy successor. You, Jack. You carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it. Deep inside,
kindred spirits. You and I.
Official pet right for your family? But first, our top story. President Hamilton returns from Pakistan today, completing his first visit to the country since the failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May. In meetings with Pakistani President Farooq Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the War on Terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given wider authority to conduct operations within the country. This is amidst growing tensions within Pakistan between the country's civil and military leadership, with many in the government calling on the ISI Military Intelligence Agency to be investigated.
Unbelievable. After all that.
For the last time, let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
But, I mean, Raiden.
It's not known whether that number would include private military contractors, which the Hamilton administration has made clear will play a significant role.
There he is.
I have excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is limitless.
And we're sure this isn't child labor?
The older children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's strictly voluntary, you know.
We're not running a charity here, huh? Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, huh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh? Oh, oops.
An imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit. A peaceful application for all my research.
Since when do you care?
Well, recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
No kidding.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
Oi! Sunny! Where you have this then?
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay. You make me head spin, you know? You're same age as me, but all this spaceship, you're genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Alert! Alert! Rescinding.
This about a crazy world, nah? For me see that ninja, me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Huh?
He rescued me too, you know. Saved my life. I owe him everything. To some people, he'll always be Jack the Ripper. I know all about his past. He had it rough. And he hurt a lot of people. But that's not the Raiden I know. The Raiden I know is a hero.
Well, there is a very brief after credit scene after this, but it's gonna take a while to get to. Yeah, let's see, someone asked if I was gonna play the DLC. I definitely want to. Not during this stream, because it's been going on for 7 hours. I need a break. Yeah, it's midnight for me. 6 a.m. for Captain, Jesus. Unfortunately, I cannot bring pizza to you. Judging from our different time zones, there is no way for me to do that. This is a track people don't talk about very often, the ending credits song, but it is actually pretty chill. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. The stream's pretty much done. I'm just waiting until the last cutscene plays. Longest stream? Probably. Like, I thought about stopping after beating Sundowner, but like, nah, I just felt like I would just go all the way through. Because the stages after Sundowner are so short. The chat's just talking about all the different time zones. Yeah, it's the longest stream for the shortest game I've played. Huh. What's next after this? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna stream the DLC, and that'll probably just be like a short stream. I may just do it tomorrow just to get it out of the way. The 2 DLCs will probably last somewhere between 2 and 3 hours altogether. Do I prefer Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear Rising? Definitely Rising. Like, I've played the other Metal Gear games, but they were just sort of, like, whatever for me. If I play a Dynasty Warriors game, then yeah, Dynasty Warriors 6 will be after Metal Gear Rising. Yeah, this is a really fun game. I've always enjoyed it, and I'm not sure what suddenly made it have like a spark in popularity again, but it's nice that people started to care about it again. Like, I have a QTE fail compilation video on my channel, and that's been getting a crap ton of more views lately. No idea why. Just suddenly Metal Gear Rising became popular again. Metal Gear Rising 2 next. They come out with it, I'm playing the hell out of it. Though at this point I think that ship has sailed. Metal Gear Survive, yeah, that's one I haven't played. And mostly because I have no interest in it. Prototype 2? No, I played the first Prototype, but I never got around to playing the second one. By the time Prototype 2 came out, I wasn't really interested in Prototype. Everything I saw of Prototype 2, look, it was basically the same as Prototype 1, and I'd already played that, so... For what it's worth, I enjoyed Prototype 1. Oh, you think these are long credits? No. There are games with way longer credits. Game doesn't have a sequel, or at least a remaster. Yeah, it's weird they haven't, like, just free-released this on, like, more modern consoles. Like, it's very odd it never got, like, a PS4 release. I had to hook up my PS3 to play the damn thing again. Like, yeah, it's available on PC, but, like, I'm not much of a PC gamer. I do like how they're crediting each and every single song. Metal Gear Solid 4's credits are an hour long. I would believe it. If anything, I'd believe that for 5 more than 4. Do I plan on playing Hyrule Warriors? Not to stream. I have actually recorded videos for both Hyrule Warriors games. Here we go.
And how's business?
Oh, good, good. Herr Doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The breathtaking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Yeah. Fighting for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Beg pardon?
No. Nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
I've got my own war to fight.
And we never really see what becomes of that. Alright, well, that's it for the stream. I think I am going to go to bed. Thanks again for watching, everyone. This was a really fun stream. I really love this game, and I'm a bit worse at it than I thought I would be, but it's been a long time since I played it. Maybe I'll keep replaying it just to get better at it again. Anyways, thanks for watching. See ya.